Well, we're live. We're live. We're being broadcast to the world, Spade.
Yay.
Everything that we do here today is going to be completely and utterly engraved within internet history forever.
Digital footprint.
Digital footprint. Digital footprint.
Yes.
Oh shit. Hold on. Forgot to change the title, my bad.
Oop.
Okay, the pings haven't gone live yet. The bot is acting up. That's fine. That's all right. That's all right. I can chill here with no viewers for like 5 minutes. It's the average Crubs experience anyway.
Classic.
Classic. Fucking classic, you. Ah, I'm already yawning. Oh no. Pings, hello? There we go. I think, yeah, there we go. Stream Elements finally decided to fucking work. Finally. Ready to go, huh? Hello, Jay. Hello, people.
J Piggy.
I rised Danilo a little bit since the last time I went on my endeavor. On my endeavor throughout space and time. Oh, no. Get that shit out of here. W? Yeah, it's a bit of a W. I've been doing pretty well these past couple of games. He wants to go here. I guess like you can also go here and check the king, but then knight's defending, so not necessarily the most best move in planet Earth. Go here, you can go here. Fine, I can technically push him away with the pawn. Would that be beneficial at all? No, because the pawn's obviously defending this guy. Key is to just carry on as if nothing ever happened. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Whoever's actually decided to show up today. Whoever's decided to show up for the classic grub stream. I'll probably be streaming later as well. Specifically with regards to... Okay, this guy's just... dumb. Specifically with regards to content warning, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
With like 2 other streamers or something. I've been invited. I'm invited to social occasions now, chat. It's crazy. Yeah, this guy might just... Yeah, this guy resigned. Not exactly the smartest tool in the shed. Yeah, it's Pizza Plays, who's like chill anyway. Also, why the fuck is this? Why is this? Is that meant to be? There's like a single white, like a very tiny white bar that's pissing me off. No, I can't change that because that's going to... My PC's getting... No, my OBS is apparently going to explode if I change that. So you guys are stuck with that tiny little white fucking schizo bar. The 3 pixel, the 1 pixel line of white. Or I think it determines like to what capacity, like how good black and white are doing. I think maybe I don't know. Yeah, it's like 2 streamers, Pizza Plays, which is like 200-ish followers, and then some other guy, Yob, I think. I don't fucking know. 700-ish followers. Wow, big streamers. I mean, it's not massive streamers, but hey, having a community, expanding the community is always nice. Is my mic? My mic is fine, I think. I hope. Should be alright. Okay, let's go here. If only I had stayed on the grind. What grind? I should have probably pushed that.
Who
Oh well.
said that?
Jay, I don't know what grind though. I am not necessarily too sure what grind he's talking about.
Are you affiliate by now, Jay?
If I ever start my Twitch back up though, I'll have a clean 80 followers. That's always nice. That's kind of what I did with my YouTube channel, I'm not gonna lie. The other way around. Oh, you're not affiliated. Yeah, it's 100 followers to affiliate, I believe. With the back of a yellow checkered car. Well, what's he doing here? What's this queen doing? What is this queen doing? He's gonna go here and here and here and here, and he's going to just like fuck my mum.
Excuse me?
Kind of want to open this out a little bit. This is a strange pawn formation. Not too sure what this is necessarily. He's looking at here. I can obviously bash this, bash this. I'm going to just assume he doesn't know what he's doing, but always never underestimate your enemy, chat. At all, ever. Never underestimate your enemy. I think it's 50 now. Oh, damn. You dropped 80 followers. That's kind of insane. Oh, wait, no, it's 50 for affiliate, you mean. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Windows down the back of a yellow checkered curve. I kind of, yeah, sure, castle. The queen and the king are now on opposite sides of the map, which means I have a slight advantage. I don't fucking know what this guy's doing necessarily, because this is kind of ass. I mean, I've kind of developed in the middle anyway, so he can't really do much here. Like, he doesn't have a lot of moves to go to. I'm probably just gonna keep developing, like, over here, possibly. I'm wondering what the best move is here. I'm low on time, as always, as per usual. As per fucking usual, chat. If I do this... No, that's shit. That's pretty bad, actually. Yeah, that's not very nice. And then he's probably going to try and take this, which means I'm better off just going here. I think queen here might be good, maybe... Yeah, queen here would probably be good. Only need to be 50 now. Damn, they reduced it. Are they trying to give people free money? Of a yellow checkered gun. $500, let's go. Did you... Oh, I thought... For some reason, my brain just goes... My brain just went... Like, oh my god, 500 followers? No, 500 elo. Because I'm ass at this fucking game. Thank you much for the luck, Carrier. Very much appreciated. Don't worry, I notice you in the chat. I notice you existing. I see you from time to time. Yeah, don't mind anyone new who's tuned in, aka Fork the King, like, it's the only new person, I guess. Again, thank you for the follow, and I'm shit at the game, so don't expect too much from me. I'm pretty garbage, but I'm trying to get out of 500, because that'd be nice, right? And I'm low on time again! I need to actually do something. I'm in a pretty good position here, though, so I don't really know what to do here. Like, I kind of want to keep this here, keep this here, keep this there. Like, probably moving the bishop out. He's got a very interesting thing going on here. I'm eventually going to have to, obviously, start doing things. He's watching here, I guess. Which I can technically just... What time control are we playing? 10 minutes. I'm ass at time. Like, time management is probably my worst fucking, like, thing. Especially when I'm, like, going through stream and trying to, like, explain all the moves. Probably should make the move first. And then afterwards start fucking yapping on about the time, right? This isn't protected, though. Like, this thing here isn't protected. But... no, I can't even go there, because that's just stupid. If I go here, I could trade, right? Because the no pawn can take this. The only thing that can take is this, which I can then go here, and queen goes here, right? Queen's watching this. I've got this guarded. Queen's still watching this, but I've got that guarded by this queen. Thank you very much for the luck, Jay. Very much appreciated. What's the idea here? I can technically do this to pin the queen. Is this going to fuck anything up? No, that's going to fuck up the pawn formation here. I probably should move this here first, and then afterwards I can take... No, it's fork. Did I just say fork? Like, am I fucking stupid? I'm brain dead sometimes, chat. Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty well, other counts. Sorry, have I seen you here before, other counts? Have I seen you here before? Sorry, I remember certain people, and then certain people are just kind of like a hazy mystery. And for that, I apologize. Literally yesterday? Oh, you were one of the people who joined yesterday for the chess stream. Okay, fair enough. My bad. That's probably the reason why I don't recognize you, because you haven't been around too much. Which, my apologies. L streamer, I know. What the fuck do we do here?
Because yesterday was absolute brain rot.
Yesterday was absolute fucking brain rot. I could technically move this here. I'm still low on time because, like, I'm just bad. And I don't know what fucking move to make, so, I could technically, like, here is okay, I think. Like, I can trade. Probably fucks up my pawn formation a little
left
bit.
and right by fucking seagulls. They have taken 6 state from me.
Spade is playing a Minecraft mod pack right now, if anyone is unaware. That's not a good position to be in, actually. Wait, weren't you in that other guy streamer a few hours ago? Like 4 hours ago? Damn, you guys know each other. Like, chess streams, like, go around, man. What the fuck? I'm kind of fucked here, I think. I might be. Because then the queen takes this, and then... Oh, and that's a check on the king. I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm considering... I could just do this, right? What's stopping me? I don't think there's anything stopping me from doing
toilet
this.
and make myself some food. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I can trade queens here, right? I should be fine with trading. Now, obviously, I'm at a fucking time disadvantage because I'm stupid. I'm just, like, really stupid, apparently. I wonder if I could go here? It's not a very nice pawn formation, is it? It's not very nice for me, is it? I'll probably move this back. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked here just because the guy has better arrangement of stuff, and I'm low on time. As I'm sure you've heard me mention 50 million times. And the reason why I'm low on time is because I'm explaining shit on stream, and I'm also trying to entertain the chat, so bear with me. Bear with me to some capacity. I'm so... Dude, there's nothing I can do here. I can technically... Can't even do, like, this. Seems like an alright move. I can technically just check here because of the fact that my bishop's watching. This guy's watching this. I can check first. He's going to move away, which means I can have a free rook. Except he's also going to take my rook because of the fact that he's, you know, it's a check, isn't it? Although I could also technically go here. No, because then that doesn't really make much sense, does it? Yeah, I think this guy's, I can't get him. I can then take the pawn. He's obviously going to go here, right? Yeah, I thought so. Should be fine here, though, I think, to some capacity. This is kind of pinned, though, because he's got to... No, if he moves down, my rook obliterates, right? Which is not beneficial. That's probably the best move. I'm considering... Yeah, I'm like a girl at Mardi Gras. I don't know what the fucking Mardi Gras is. I can't go here either. I'm considering just trading. Yeah, this is shit. This is a shit game. Absolute fucking ass crack of a game. There's not much I can do here, actually. I'm not going to lie. Mr. Free Bishop, did I? Where was I? What could I have taken with the... What? This bishop, right? Well, this one? Put an RH7. Oh. Where's R? The fuck is RH7? Am I stupid? I'm not very... RH7... Oh, yeah, okay, check, and then taken... Yeah, my bad, gang. Like I said, as I mentioned before, I'm not very bright at the game. I think I'm fucked here, though. I might as well just resign. Like, there's not much I can do in this situation, plus I'm already 2 minutes in time, so... I guess check here, right? So yeah, yeah. Rook h5. Okay, alright. Okay. We'll get you there, never give up. Yeah, that's kind of that's kind of been my mentality for the past however long. Yeah, no, I think this is a fucked game. I'm not gonna lie. This might just be a fucked game, chat. Plus, I'm already out of time. Unless this guy makes like a really stupid mistake. He's just fucking devouring my pawns. Okay. Alright, Mr. fucking hungry hippo over here. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I'm not wasting my time with this. Raid. Holy shit, I'm Voss. Fuck yeah, dude. It's this person. It's this person raiding again. Fuck yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Much love. Hungry hippo. Bro gonna become Gotham chess. Yes. Dude. As if, bro. As if. What's the moveset here? I can't do the same thing he did. I can technically go here, though, right? And then it just becomes a case of sprinting to the finish line, I guess? Your opponent is Dutch. True, they are. If I go here, hold on. So obviously this is also watching here. If I go here, I can technically take this. If they go here, they can only take this. Actually, no, they can only take this and check, I guess. I'd probably just need to move this out of the way, right? Although even still, like, that doesn't necessarily lend me a lot of shit. I'm thinking of what to do. If you can chat with him, say Netherlands. I'm not. I might as well just fly around with us. Like, he's kind of in a similar position here, I guess. I am not. No offense. I'm not fucking chatting with this guy. That's a pretty good move, yeah, actually. I'm thinking, what can I do here? Is there anything I can do? Okay, I'm probably gonna need to move this back, right? Thank you very much for the luck, I'm Boss, and thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. I hope whoever came in enjoys their stay, etc., etc. Hope it all goes well and whatever, and he's already developing his pieces at an exponential rate compared to me. I am just throwing, pretty much. I can't even go here necessarily, because the queen's gonna bash me. I'm considering going... No, I can't even go here. I can technically go here, I guess. Oh, I could have done this. No, I couldn't. I couldn't have. You can't take anything here, though, so they're probably just going to leave. What do I do from here now? What's the idea? I can't necessarily even do anything with this. Vahimo's chatting with Imvoss in Dutch. I'm going to move this. No, that's stupid because he's just gonna go check back. I'm thinking this. Put pressure on the queen. Although my formation is just absolute fucking ass. Sure. You know what? Yeah, fuck you too, bitch. Fuck you too, bitch. You did this first. You did this fucking shit first. Can I do anything here? What's the idea? Am I fucked here? What the fuck? what the fuck is going on? Accept draw. A draw! A draw! You fucking shitting me! Hell no, dog! Can I have a draw? It's win or lose. It's fucking win or lose. I'd rather... You would like to chat. Fuck off. Yeah, and you resigned. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. 50 million blunders that game. Make him beg. That's crazy. It's kind of insane. Calmest chess individual. Sicilian defense, right? I'm pretty sure. Sicilian defense, yeah, I was right. Ah, see? Chess knowledge. Literally 90% of my chess knowledge comes from Gotham chess. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. Hikaru is too fast for me. I can't, like, I can barely comprehend anything that Hikaru is even fucking saying. Is someone calling me? No, no one's calling me. Who the fuck is calling me, dog? I'm trying to play chess. Oh, I can do this and open this up, I guess. He's probably going to castle. Oh, he could castle here though, so maybe just getting the queen out straight away might be a good idea. And plus, also technically speaking, although, no, but then I don't have a pawn in the middle, so whatever. No wonder you're shit listening to Gotham. Okay, alright. Calm the fuck down. What would you recommend? Me buying a fucking book? I can wait here until, I guess, yeah, so he does castle here. Okay, fair enough. Wonder if I can do anything interesting here. I could probably move this up. Watching here, I guess. Although the moment he takes, I could also just take the queen, I suppose. If I wanted to be evil. Queen moves out. Yeah, okay. I take this.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And this puts me in a bleh position. Nice. Could also just push here, I guess. Watching this, watching that. I was so tempted to do the fucking schizo laugh along with the song. Probably gonna turn the song up a little bit more. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm not down on time for the first time in my entire fucking life. Okay, cool. Yeah, he noticed. We can trade, that's fine. Do a little bit of a tradey trade. I could technically go out here, right? Hold on, what would that entail? Here. He's probably gonna move here, right? Or here. And then I can technically move up here. And then have a watch on here. Sure. Eric Rosen. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. From your point of view, which I'm going to assume that paired with your Twitch name, as well as the fact that you seem to be fairly knowledgeable in chess, why, like, out of curiosity, of course, why would you recommend Eric Rosen over Gotham Chess? Not saying that you're wrong, because obviously I have no fucking, well, I'm shit at chess, so I can't really talk, can I? But just out of curiosity, what's the defining factor there? Technically also, but oh my god, he predicted it. What a genius. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Is that someone calling me? No, I'm just schizophrenic. Hello, Carrier. Hello, other counts. Welcome to the chat. Welcome back, dare I say. Hope y'all's day going good. Or some shit like that. I don't know. I mean, the slight benefit I have is the fact that their rooks are just not out at all. Until now. Until this very moment. He is stream sniping. Ban this guy. Considering what's the difference between going here and here? Here I can also take the pawn kind of whenever, I suppose. But if I go here, I have a guaranteed pawn, I suppose, unless he moves here. I suppose that makes more sense. Gotham is kind of a dick, and I think Rosen explains things better. Really, I think Gotham's quite entertaining, personally. Maybe that's just me. I think I actually kind of fuck with the sense of humor. It's so Jova, chat. It's so Jova. Here and oh no, never mind. I thought it was on white. I was about to say I'm completely fucked. Yeah, my day's been alright. Been sorting through a load of questionnaires and charting them a nightmare. How come? What's the backstory behind that? What's the lore?
Also, hi, Vio.
Oh, Vio, sorry, Jively Jolts. There were two red names and my brain just kind of went, same person, lol. I'm so fucked here. I'm so fucked because the pawn's already watching here, like, checkmate. Wait, what? Wait, no, it wouldn't be checkmate anyway. I'm stupid. I am clinically insane, chat. We do questionnaires so that I can practice charting with psychology. Didn't realize that 60 to 80% were printed. Sorry, what does that mean? I'm just being a massive dickhead here. I had pepperoni pizza for breakfast. I'm jealous. I'd love to eat pepperoni pizza for breakfast. If I could eat pepperoni pizza for the rest of my fucking life, I would. Well, that's zero IQ take. 60 to 80 individual questionnaires. I hear a lot of numbers and written answers, and we've done 27 so far. Is this for university? Is this for college? Like, you mentioned psychology, so I'm assuming that's something to do with a, something to do with, like a study, I guess? If I push here, he takes here, right? I could also just move this. No, we're going to be in the same fucking position here. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to move this up. No, never mind, I can't. I'm going to get fucking killed. I'm going to get killed here as well. I kind of want to get rid of this pawn, though. I kind of want this guy to fuck off. No, this is for A-levels, so 6th form in the UK. Oh, no, I did my A-levels as well, don't worry. Can I move here? I can move here. I'll probably just move here. Like gypsies only, with worse luck and flawless gold. And we're back to square one, except my queen's actually here, and not gallivanting somewhere else. What's stopping you? There's like no global law to just eat breakfast food. Aha, you see, Jolly Jolts? There's this little thing. There's this, I don't know, is this like a giga brain move, or am I like stupid? You see, Jively Jolts, there's this thing. Oh no, he took a rook. Okay, fair enough. There's this thing, Jively Jolts, called money. There's this thing called a budget. My wallet would not physically survive just eating breakfast. Oh, sorry, I mean, what? Just eating pepperoni pizza for breakfast every day, all day. Pepperoni pizza from Morrison's maybe like 3 times. Yeah, if only those are Morrison's next to me. Or cheeky morning Mackey's. True, Mackey's is cheap. I'm so fucked either way. The cheese and bacon flatbread are amazing. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, true. It's a little expensive, I'm not gonna lie. The cheese and bacon flatbread is kind of fucking expensive for no fucking reason, I think. Like, I don't see the point of it being that expensive. Alright, sometimes I forget the pizza is hella expensive. It is. It's stupidly expensive, actually. I think I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm fucking myself over big time. If this guy was, like, half smart, he could probably checkmate me in a few moves. I'm considering, what happens if I do this, right? Cool. I guess that works. That pawn is unstoppable. Yeah, I know. If I can actually keep that pawn, if I can actually keep that pawn in that position, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. The question is, what do we do here? I can check here, right? Which forces him to move away, which forces him to fuck off. But then obviously the queen's watching like a fucking hawk, which means I'm fucked. If I move here, it threatens the rook, right? If I move here, no point. They're just gonna bash it. I think the best course of action is to go here, right? I think. I don't see anything else I can do in this scenario. So I'm just gonna YOLO it. I might as well. I mean, I'm kind of already in a shitty position anyway. The king, it's either the king or the queen or anyone else has to move, right? And then if I go here, that's a check. Which means he needs to fuck off. Although he can just move here. Oh, he can just do that. Yeah, of course, because I'm stupid. I'm wondering if I could... For Mr. Mate in 1. What was the Mate in 1? Are you sure? Because the queen was watching. Queen to f2. Are you sure? Queen defended by pawn. I see. I'm kind of fucked here either way. Might as well give this a shot. I don't think there's anything else I can do here, right? I'm pretty sure it's just... It's just Jova. I suppose, like, I don't know. I'm kind of fucked here anyway, so... Yeah, fuck this. If that wasn't Mate in 1, I'm so disappointed. Which it probably was. I played chess against a few members of Outcast and I didn't try because they were easy, not gonna lie. I just lose on purpose for pity and spite. I see. No offense, most people who say that they lose on purpose, I kind of don't believe. Maybe that's just me. I don't understand the spite part, though, I'm not going to lie. It'd make more sense to beat them, no? Out of spite. Still chess, I see. Well, I mean, yeah. What else am I going to be doing? is messaging me. Someone. Spady still here?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just eating.
EP or Eaton?
Eating.
I see. There's nothing really. To be fair, I've gotten pretty good at most of the opening moves, at the very least. Or like a basic sort of understanding of how to properly open again. Because I used to have this like clocked in like a year or so ago, but I just haven't played since, so. It's funny to see they think I was actually trying. Ah, I see. Rook first, then do this, right? What is this looking at? This is looking at... Oh, I see, I see. So you wanna... You wanna go for this, right? Probably, which probably then targets my queen, right? And if I move my rook, I'm fucked. In which case... How do I defend this? I can technically just go here, right? Or I can trade. I don't really matter. Doesn't really matter to me at this point, I don't think. I don't think necessarily. I mean, I'd rather trade than be rid of my movements for the most part. My bishop's still here, which means I can still do this whole bajing-bajang thing. One, two, and then you take with the pawn, and now you can't use your rook here because I'm just so smart. Sorry, just replying to something. Back to the chess, chat. Back to the chess. Am I acoustic? I'm so acoustic. What the fuck am I doing? I was meant to play this with this. Like, what the fuck am I smoking? What am I doing right now? Kind of a weird way to stick it to someone, not gonna lie. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying, but I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Whatever floats your boat. I'm fucked here, because I thought I had a horse. I didn't. I'm considering moving this up. That'll give me enough time. Actually, no, I can technically try and pin the queen, I suppose, but then the queen's gonna back off to the side, right? Absolutely not. I completely agree, Jay. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I completely agree. Oh yeah, no, you don't want to take. Cool, that's fine. I'll take this. Up with your pawn, whatever. That could be a way of opening his rook, though. I wonder, what happens if I go here, right? The queen obviously takes, but then I can take back. But then obviously the queen can take this. Which is not ideal. I don't think, anyway. I wonder if I can... I wonder what I can actually do here in this situation. Right, move this here. Right, or is the queen better off? I think the queen might be better off, like, watching. Sure, why not? No, because then the bishops obviously also might fuck me over here. And I'd rather not move back. I'm probably just gonna go here. Sure, fuck it, why not? The queen's also watching this, I guess. I think it might have been better to move the rook first and then the queen. Just because obviously rooks are a bit more expendable. Oh, but now my queen's also not watching this area. Ugh. I can just technically wait here, I suppose. Although I can't. I can't. I'm fucking stupid. Maybe better to do this, I guess. I see. If I go here, where can the queen go from here? I guess they can go back here, but they clearly didn't want to be here, so... I'm probably just trying to get away, I think? I'm guessing. I've also got a nice line of sight of the king if this guy ever wants to move forwards. I was watching the queen, which means the queen needs to move away. Queen can move here, back to where it was. It can move here, I guess? Although it could have moved here anyway, I suppose. So it seems unlikely that they'd make that move. Probably, no, they can't even go up, necessarily. Just 960, what's that? Yeah, of course, because I'm fucking... I'm stupid. Hello, Bullnut Cracker. Welcome to the chat. I can technically go here, right? I think. Because obviously, blah, 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 whatever. Good defensive thingy. I dare you to 1v1 me on chess. Sure. We can 1v1 on chess. That cool. I would just think you'd want people to understand what you're doing. Aren't you just wasting your time doing what you said? Says Fork the King with a question mark at the end. Okay, now you're fucking off. Okay, cool, wonderful. I say as I'm down a pawn. But fuck my life, I guess. Okay, I'm going to attempt to drown myself. You can try this at home. You can be just like me. I'm Soldier Boy. He's still watching the horsey. Sure, why not? I mean, I don't really see what else I can do in this situation. I'm LT4 on chess. Well, the Kiwi. Chess uses an ELO system, not a Minecraft PvP system. It was LT4 in life. That's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of fucking nuts, Jay. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, Bullnut Cracker. I'm doing fairly alright. What about you, Spade? How are you doing?
Pretty okay.
Come on, guys. You gotta show Spade some love as well. Not too much, because that's my job.
What?
I said show Spade some love as well, but not too much, because that's my job.
Oh, I see.
What can I do here?
Cherry.
What are you eating, Spade?
I ate a can of ravioli.
A can of ravioli, Chad. You heard it here first. Kiwi says, Naya. Okay, dude. It's great to hear that you guys are doing alright. I wish I could say the same, but I'm doing shitty. Oh, what's up? What's your particular issue? This is your chance to scream into the heavens, Kiwi. I'm not too sure if this was necessarily the best position to make. I failed. What did you fail? Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Look at this. Fucking what a power move, dude. Oh, shiver me timbers. Get the fuck out of here. I wonder if I can... Oh. I could, Chad, I could. He probably wants to trade here, though. That would make the most sense. Alright, I'm obviously watching this. Move out the way, I guess, right? But obviously I'm also looking at the rook. My chess name is Kiwi FUJ. Kiwi FUUJ. I failed at trying to make people happy. And why is that?
What the fuck?
No! There's a pawn in the way!
Why is this getting so existential?
Brain dead. My brain just assumed this pawn didn't fucking exist. I wonder if I can do this. Wow, I can't use the word fuck in my IGN, it's ridiculous. Are you stupid? It's gonna be Kiwi fuck you, Jay. Eh? Now, I think this might be a shitty position for multiple... Actually, never mind, it's not. The Queen's watching. The Queen is watching. The Queen is watching in this particular situation, so it's not as shitty of a situation. If the Queen wasn't watching, this would probably be a checkmate in 1. No, never mind, it wouldn't be a checkmate in 1. It'd be a checkmate in, like, 7. I'm wondering if I can just, technically speaking, push... Yeah... What happens if... I've got 2 minutes 50. What happens if I do this, right? I can technically take this. I can technically check this. I guess. Like, I don't see why not. Every other move leads to failure, so... Might as well give it a shot. Life is shitty. Thank you, Kiwi. That's some really insightful information that people can use for the future and use to change the perspective of their relative lives. Thank you, Kiwi. What? Eh? Wondering, what's the better move here? Hit this or this? Of course. Is there anything else I can do? I guess I can reinforce the Queen with the thingy, but I'm not too sure if that's a good move. I could also just go here, but that's stupid. That's probably not going to achieve anything, so I'm just going to try this. No problem. Ah, yeah, don't worry. Can't say what I mean by failed, because it's against Twitch guidelines. I see. Ooh. That's a messy situation, isn't it? I'm now watching this. I'm now watching this. Whoops. No, the pawn isn't watching the rook. And we go back up here. And now you can't check with the bishop. You can do this, though, I guess. What's my... Oh, I need to Am I? Oh, it's a checkmate. I'm so stupid. I'm dead. I'm dead. What the fuck? What the? No! Might as well just accept my fate. Wait, what? Check your chess DMs. I'll play you afterwards, Kiwi. I'll play you after I'm done with this. My chess DMs, bro. That's why you only worry about making numero uno happy. Which I'm assuming in this situation he means himself. Or yourself. The given self, chat. I need to move away, because otherwise I'm going to get checkmated by this silly little pawn. Eventually, surely, chat, surely the stupid fucking queen is going to stop checking me so I can just yoink. Oh, wow. Oh, that's checkmate. I'm done. Oh, 7. No, never mind, it's not. I've got a queen, but then my queen's obliterated, so... No, hold on. He's watching that. Oh, never mind. He didn't do it. I'm still fucked here, though. Like, I'm still royally fucked. Like, I'm still unbelievably fucked because there's just two zoners, two laners just chilling here. I'm probably gonna take my queen, I guess. Bully the Redeemer. I don't know. Your hair's greasy. I don't know. Isn't it like 40 checks? Or is it like 40 moves without a check? Or some shit like that? Where you just like the game automatically like fails, I guess. Check my chess DMs. Oh, it's literally QEFUJ. Sure. I see. Get ready for a stream sniping game, chat. I can guarantee you now, Q's gonna stream snipe the fuck out of this. It's, like, this is probably the best. Yeah, no. Playing with viewers right now, we could do. I mean, I could move my queen here, but then the pawn comes in, and that's... I mean, fuck it, why not? No, it's good, it's good. I didn't fall for it, he didn't fall for it, chat. He didn't fall for it. And then, and BT than you think. Probably. I don't doubt it, Kiwi. I'm better than you think, he says. Eh? This better be like some sort of fucking 3 million IQ strand. Want to play me? I can play whoever. I'm not particularly good at the game though. I implore you not to expect much from me, but sure, I can play people. Are you a kiwi like the fruit in New Zealand? I think he's a kiwi like the fruit. What I did there is I pinned your queen. If you take my pawn, you lose your queen. Yeah, no shit. Hmm, 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 hmm. Oh yeah, that does make sense. I no longer have to worry about check. Which means I can technically do this. Free pawn. Fuck yeah, dog. Hmm. It's not a 500 move. BG5 is dirty. Bishop. G5. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm just sort of trying to understand what the fucking I'm not good at all. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But the whole fucking chess board thing. Are you good there, Kiwi? Okay. Good game, Kiwi. Oh my god, he lost 122. He lost 122? 122? What the fuck? I'm like, dare you to 1v1 me on chess with shield. This isn't Minecraft, little bro. As long as I can use axe. Yeah, sure. I made this account right. Wait, you start at 400? I thought you start at 100 elo. I guess you start at 100 and then apparently you lose 122. I expected him to lose less as well because I'm 530, so I'm higher than 400, right? So he would lose less because I'm a better account. I don't know. I don't know. Sure, we can rematch, Kiri. Like, where the fuck is this? Where the fuck did that minus 100, like, where the fuck did that whole, like, minus 122 come from? Alright, Kiwi. Alright. Yeah, sure, thing. Oh no. Feel free to send me a friend request whenever. I'm wondering, could I? Could I? No, it'd be stupid because this was, yeah. No. Never mind, I'm delusional. I'm delusional. How's the mod pack going, Spade? Spade, you still here? Spade seems to have vanished. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me. What the fuck? And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me. I was in it. Wave goodbye to the end of beginnings. Take that, bitch, says Kiwi. At the city of the man, you take the man out of the city. At the city of the man, you take the man out of the city. At the city of the man, you take the man out of the... I already decided to trade, sorry. Chicago, I feel it. Feel free to open up the pawn though. Feel free. Feel free. Feel free to get this nice little double pawn going here. Feel free. The beginnings. Anyways, guys, back to the old standard developing chess thingy, I guess. And I wonder, 1, 2, 3, I guess. Queen hasn't opened at all, so I should be fine. What it means. Is there anything watching my... There's nothing watching my rook at the moment. So, I'm fine, pretty much. Even if there was something watching my rook, I've got a queen here. Although, I don't know, like, yeah, that's pretty brave. be waking me up at night. I wonder. And I wonder. There's nothing watching this in particular, no, there isn't. I mean, this would make the most sense. Go on, Kiwi. Go on, Kiwi. Go on. Go on. You can't castle. I know you tried to castle, Kiwi. I know you tried to castle, but you can't because you're in check. Mm. Do you even remember what the issue is? You're just trying to find what the tissue is. You can still be who you wish you is. It ain't happened yet, and that's what intuition is. To the crib, run back to thy arms. I'm wondering. Okay, no more castling for you, Kiwi. You're not castling in this game, sorry. Sorry, little bro. Saki in my lifeline told me in my lifetime my name would help light up the Chicago skyline, and that's why I wonder. Fuck you, bitch. Giving me hotlines. I'm a star, how could I not shine? Oh, I didn't even see that. Well, I'm going to enjoy the fruits of my castle. Find your dreams. Okay, alright, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, his name is ML Vino, by the way. Yeah. If you send me a friend request, I'm gonna verse Fork King after this, because well, he asked first. Oh no, he's going to hit my rook! Oh no, chat! Oh no! I don't care. Kiwi, say your farewells to your bishop. Wave goodbye. Everyone in the chat, wave goodbye to Kiwi's bishop. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bishop. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hold on. I'm so stupid, dude. I'm so ridiculously stupid. Yeah, I know. That's. I'm laughing over the fact that I put that song on. I'm so ridiculously stupid, man. Oh shit! No, no, it's not a free queen because the king. I guess so it'd be a trade. It'd be a trade. I took the bishop instead. Bishop was free. And then we do this. Do we now? Do we now, chat? Because this is obviously check, and then this protects the bishop. I'm considering. I'm trying to see if there's a way. C2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking rook c2 for the check. And then just protecting the bishop, I guess. I mean, that's probably the best course of action, I guess. I have a way to set up a trap. Tell me generally what the trap involves, and I try to figure it out. Unless the move that I just made. Knight takes e4. And if the queen takes bishop, rook to c2, check wins the queen. Queen takes bishop. Rook to c2 and check wins the queen. Oh, true, true. Go on, Kiwi. Take the rook. Take the, I didn't want to say anything. Take the rook. Take the rook. Take it. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I might just be looking in the wrong direction, but I can kind of see it. That could be a little disgusting, actually. What I had planned was if he took the rook, I would move over here, and then you have bishop and queen just watching here. I'm not too sure if that's necessarily considered a trap, but it was my idea that I had. I don't think there was anything else I could have done in this situation. Unless I'm, like, brain dead. I mean, I'm in a much better position now they didn't take the rook, though. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm in a slightly more better position. I think I'm just gonna go here, right? Everything's protected. I could also hypothetically bring this guy in to reinforce the rook. Why am I still playing this song? Why am I still playing this stupid fucking song? Nah, 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 wait till I get my money. Oh, to win the queen. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. What the fuck? That is it, right? That's the move. I think so anyway. Because obviously the king's got to move, and the queen's, you know. Do you know what? Do you know what, chat? Do you know what? Do you know what, chat? Do you know what? Do you know what, chat? We go again, chat. We go again. Bye bye. I can't, dude. I'm so stupid. I'm such a fucking stupid moron. Yeah, you're kind of running out of time here, Kiwi. Considering it's checkmate? What am I missing? Hold on. What's the checkmate? Find the check. What is the checkmate? Wait, what? Is it here? No. That doesn't make any sense. Kiwi's trolling. Kiwi's fucking trolling. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no checkmate here, I don't think. Technically speaking, I could dance around for 46 seconds. That'd be really mean, though. That'd be incredibly mean. I'm considering going... I could just keep checking him. If I move here... Pre-move every move. How do I pre-move? What's the default keybind for pre-moving? Also, I need to shut that... Oh, game abandoned. Oh, okay. What's the general preset for keybinding? Also, wait, is Starman? Hold on, Starman slowed. Yes. 2000, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell, dude. It's time for me to say bye-bye. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Hold on, I want to put something up. Hmm? What am I missing here? There's gotta be some sort of... This is a bait. This has got to be like a massive bait here. There's a bait here I'm not seeing. Right? Or did he just... Or did Fork just nerf himself to be nice? Yeah, it's probably to troll me, I'm not gonna lie. He knows you're bad at the game? Okay, alright, dude. I need to rub it in. A man waiting in the sky. Visits, thinks, there's a star. Man waiting in the sky. Oh, okay, yeah. Figured as much. Figured there was something. Figured there was something to it. Figured there was some sort of catch. I didn't even see that one coming, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have that level of foresight yet. Good game. Wasn't much of a game, but good game. Way to counter this, then. Beat this, right? I can't even... that's disgusting, though, right? Because it's obviously either just free rook, I suppose, or just straight up checkmate. Man, what the fuck is this? Are you fucking shitting me? Am I... Are you fucking shitting me? Bro... Okay, bro's gonna slap me around with both... Bro's gonna slap me around with both of his fucking hands tied behind his back. Nice. Waiting in the sky. Custom position? What do you mean custom position? Isn't this Sicilian defense? I suppose, right, yeah. Ah, it technically makes it easier for you to castle, though. Mm. Yeah, it's checkmate. I'm going to lose my little horsey anyway. I could technically do this and this, right? That doesn't protect my horse, though. I'm just delusional. That threatens the thingy. I guess this threatens it as well, but I mean, check anyway. Hmm. This is harder than playing without your queen, in my opinion. So I think about what you said about improving. I think your best bet is puzzles. Let's see. There's like 50 million things looking in my direction right now. One, two. I guess. Oh, that saved me. Nice. I'm probably fucked here though, right? I go here. It's not checkmate, I don't think. Back and play pretend. I know nuts here, I know nuts. Tonight I'm high as a bloody chance. I don't know where you're going, but the you got. Hello, Kanuba. Oh, of course. I don't know what exclamation mark ping means. Exclamation mark ping these. Haha. Funny. Funny goober. Ah, GG. 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 I still won. Well, according to Fork, this is harder than playing without your queen. Hold on, I'm getting a friend request. It should be French. Cool, nice. Hoggers. Without my minor pieces. Damn. No one in the chat saw that coming. I'll probably play a few more, like, just normal games, I guess. Unless someone else wants to match again. Whilst you guys are making your minds up, I'll play some random bozo. What was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Something on those lines. Bait with this. Oh no, it probably should be piece up first. Well, that's fucked up my plans. Well, standard chess, here we go, I guess. I can push this forward, so I'm taking this. I can push this forward. This technically goes here, but I'm protected from both sides. Probably should also move this guy here. It's a little goofy goober. Just because why not, I suppose. Better to have him looking here than not. I can just be a dickhead and do this. He's watching this. Nothing's stopping me from doing this, though. That might have been more of a shitty move than I thought, because this obviously opens them up to just look here, I guess. Which is never a good thing. What's the plan here? Like here, here, I guess? That makes the most amount of sense. What does this guy want to do? He wants to go here, right? Probably. Free pawn, lol. What happens if I just grab him? A little cruel, I'm sure this guy has a family. None of whom would give a shit about me losing in chess, that's for sure. I think I'll live. Probably over here then, right? Never fucking mind. You bitch, you beat me to it. What's the idea here then? Oh, okay. What are you doing here? Oh, yes. Najbije, dzięki. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, nie bić, dzięki. Oh, I see. Oh, apparently the queen was a misclick. Oh, he's baiting me into this. Okay. I don't particularly mind too much. Like, I can still just chill here, I guess. What? It means misclick. Don't beat me. Thank you. You are smart. Or some shit like that. Average fucking Polish nonsense, I'm not going to lie. Because he's also Polish. I'm wondering. I'm helping the other guy? Treason, what the fuck? What do you mean you're helping the other guy? What do you mean you're helping the other guy? No offense or anything, Kiwi, but I don't think getting help from you is like the most beneficial thing in his situation. He's preparing to go here, right? So I should probably just move this back, refiring. Oh, I could have baited him into doing this, then move back, then gone with the rook here. I suppose. I guess that makes sense. I'm kind of fucked here anyway because I'm just stupid. It's about the game, yeah, that's actually true. Alright, ban this guy in the chat. But ban this fucker. Does he want to trade queens, I suppose? I'm guessing that's what it's doing. It's either looking here. You're probably going to go here. I can go here with my queen. No, he wants to really go here for some reason. That's perfectly fine by me, actually. If I go here, hold on. Obviously, the rook's watching. This guy's also watching if this rook wants to come down to check. Which means he'd have to fuck off. So I think this might just be the best course of action. I'll go here, bash here, like I can trade queens, sure. As I get back roads, I will just do you with and make yourself shake fast enough. Think I'm new again. The chat background? Yeah, no, that's my entire experience with Jess. I'm not gonna fucking lie. This is my entire fucking experience with Jess at the moment. I could just lock him in here. Obviously, he's got the pawn to technically come down. I expect too much and not enough all at once. It was still bad. Yeah, thanks, Dark. Oh, and then he takes my... Yeah, whatever. He doesn't. I guess. Like, what the fuck is he doing here? Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'm done. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Suck my nuts. Okay. I'm gonna go back to playing chess. Bully the Redeemer, you fucking... Take a fucking shower, man. You stink as well, Kiwi. Go fucking take a shower as well. Alright, what are we looking at here? We're looking this, that. I'm just gonna be looking here. It puts me at a kind of a disadvantage, I'm not gonna lie. Like a pretty big disadvantage as well. Probably this and then this, so I can watch this. If he pushes here, I can push here. Thank you for the luck, Dark. Or you can do that, that's fine as well. He's blocked his bishop's path, clearly. He's doing this. Oh, okay, I can't do this necessarily because he's going to take my queen. That's fair enough. That's... Props to you, man. Props to you. No, I'm not. Kiwi, I'm really not. Because obviously if I take with this, he takes with this, which means I need to take with this, which means he's going to take my queen. So that's a pretty shitty position here. He's just watching my queen like a fucking pervert. He goes here. I go... Suck my nuts and get out of here. That's disgusting. What the fuck? Did you fix the PS1 code graphics? No. No, I don't. It still looks like PS1. How's I got the worst rap? Dude, I'm doing so fucking bad now. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? I'm getting annihilated here. I'm out of here. I can't be bothered. What's this thing again? Defense with this to open up this, right? Duel me after this. What, in chess? I said no, I didn't fix the PS1 graphics. Sorry, man. The PS graphics are still there, and they look as shitty as ever. Hmm. I suppose like that, right? He's looking here, clearly. There's nothing else out. Did you try the spinny dildo glitch? No, actually, no, I didn't. I did not. I only just got what that meant. Okay, he's pre-firing with his bishop. Okay. Unless I'm missing something, which I probably am. You don't need to know, Kiwi. You don't need to know. Yeah, sure. Today's sponsor. Okay, dude. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I miscalculated that. Oh my fucking god, I'm so bad. Wondering what I can do here. Hmm. Thank you for the vine third, very much appreciated. Was he about to move the knight the vine boon stops you? That's crazy. It's kind of insane. I wasted so much time on this stupid shit. Okay, he's watching here. No, I'm watching here. He's watching here. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why? What is going on right now? Why am I just fucking getting ring around the rosy by this fucking idiot? I move here. Where can he move? He can move here. He can move here, I suppose. He can move here, I guess. Move here. Yeah, what happens if I do this? Yeah, it's never mind. There's no protection here from the bishop because the bishop's not on the same fucking line. Slash advancement grant Demon Slayer and then whatever the fuck, Jay. Yumi on bow chest duels is insane. Didn't see it. Okay, thank you. Get the fuck off my playing field. Thank you very much. Maybe this guy's done being a fucking jackass. Never mind, he's not. Slash advancement grant Demon Slayer, and then it'll show up a bunch of stuff. The fuck are you doing, Kiwi? Tyrone P. I see. What can I take here? What's beneficial? I can either take this. I'm gonna go bye-bye, goodbye. I can either take this, because this is already going to be discovered check, or I can go down here and I can technically bash this. If I do this, there's a high chance of his rook coming out, which obviously I don't necessarily want, so I think I'm gonna play this. He's gonna move away again. If I'm lucky, I might check him again, I suppose, if he moves to some stupid position. Oh no, that's so bad. Yeah. Never mind, it's actually fine. I think I'm fine. That's another check. No, I should be able to do something with the bishop, right? I need to move the bishop somewhere. Probably here. That's probably the best location, I'd say. He's doing this. I can technically just do this. Tries taking this. I guess he can fork the king, which is a bit of an issue. But he decides against it. What has he taken? He's taken one of my horses. And the horse doesn't see the fork, and doesn't do it. Which I am grateful of. Okay. I can push her. If he takes this, I'll take it. If he doesn't, I can technically move here. I can also just move this here. This. Although that'll probably cause me to get bashed in by the horse. Never mind, the horse decides to leave. Oh, he's defending the thingy. Nice. Cool. And I'm done. Get the castle. Bit too late for that, honestly. I'll try this game though. I'll try doing that this game. Very interesting position here. Oh, he gets everything out in order to castle as fast as possible. That's a little dull. Okay, what's the idea here? What's the idea here, huh?
After 1 hour, I am back.
Welcome back. You were gone a while.
Yeah, I was on the phone with my mum. I have like so much I need to tell you later.
Okay.
I'm fucking flabbergasted.
Uh-huh. Like, good or bad?
Good, I suppose. It's just like another one of those situations where my mum is like essentially repeating things that you told me last week without knowing we talked about it.
I see. That's quite interesting.
Yep.
Hmm.
And like things about the old house.
I see.
I showed her the drawing, the hallway drawing. I think you know which one I mean.
Yes.
And she was absolutely like, she was like swept off her feet, being like, holy shit, this is exactly how it looked.
Huh.
Like she was like, you could like even the fucking like jacket holder on the side and the shelf where our shoes stood, even the lamp is spot on. She was like absolutely flabbergasted.
That's kind of insane. Well, fair enough.
The whole beginning of the call, why my mom called me in the first place, was she got a phishing email and like panicked a bit.
Mhm.
And she didn't know if it was phishing or not.
Hmm.
Because so my mom uses Wix, right, for her website.
Okay.
And she got an email from Wix which just like said, what was it? Your Wix payment method has been declined. There was a problem with your renewal payment. So my mom freaked out and was like, holy shit, like is my website gonna disappear or something like that? And sent it to me and was like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Can you like check this out? And so I was like, wait a second, give me like the email from where you got this because I think this is a phishing email. Because listen to this. The first sentence in the email is your Wix payment method has been declined.
Yeah.
Method is written
Oh, okay. That's kind of crazy.
MEODE. The H is just missing, and the word bin from has been is written with one E. Has been declined.
Has been
So I was like,
at
so I was like, okay, mom, give me like the email from which you received this. Then I went to like the Wix customer support and was like, hey, is this one of your emails? Like typed it in and they were like, no, that's not ours.
That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
So I was like, okay, well, ignore that email. Don't click anything on there. Everything's all right.
That's kind of
How's chess
insane.
going?
I mean, well, yeah, I don't know. Fishing's pretty fucking.
Yeah. But like my mum, who doesn't fucking speak English, doesn't see the fucking typos.
Yeah, that is true. I suppose that's the main target audience. I suppose for the fishing. I suppose it's a bit shit.
Well, good thing that she sent it to me before doing anything.
True.
It's also such an like an odd fucking amount because they were like $12.63.
I mean, they'd probably say only $12 and then just grab more.
Yeah, probably just like steal your passwords and your bank information and shit like that.
Yeah, most likely.
Because like the first thing I did, like when she told me about it and hadn't sent me the picture yet, I was like going on the Wix website, being like, "Oh, do I have a notification here?" And then it said like, "Oh yeah, the next time that you have to pay is in October 2024 because it's like yearly. It's a yearly payment. So there shouldn't have been a payment in April anyways. So I was like, okay, well, let me get a screenshot and tell me where this email came from. And then saw the fucking typos and was like, okay.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Fucking wild. But yeah, like every fucking talk with my mom, that escalated then into a 1 hour phone call.
Average, I suppose. Most
Yep.
of the talks I have with my parents are just one and done.
That's because we also talked like about my father, because I saw that he liked my Instagram post.
I see.
Like the picture of us two.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't even know he like properly uses it.
Hmm.
So my mom was like, oh, maybe that's just like his desperate attempt on being like somewhat connected to you, liking your Instagram posts.
Yeah.
How many points are you at right now?
526. I've just kind of been losing and, winning and losing.
Hmm, I see.
Holy moly.
Hello, Jay. Logan Paul is having a baby?
What?
Logan
Didn't
Paul's girlfriend
Logan
is
Paul's
pregnant.
girlfriend, like, cheat on him multiple times?
I don't know, but she's apparently pregnant.
I'm kind of AFK in the brain because I'm just fucking everything up. Oh, I should have. Oh, no. No, that's fine, I think. Hmm?
My throat just hurts because I've been babbling for 1 hour straight.
Yeah, fair enough. Just what you need. We're well earned and poised. We're the best boys. Chemists who found the formula to make your hearts swell and burst. No matter what they say, don't believe a word. The water in my there's another round to help spend your chance. Got a sunset in my veins. And I lost again. Nice. Do you mind entertaining the chat? I'm gonna go make some food.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Hi, chat. How you doing today? Going to do another 8-hour stream today. I don't know. He also has like a collab basically planned later today. So I don't know. I don't know what's the plan here. But how are you doing, Vahimo? How was your day? Hello. Interesting. Oh, why that? After 7 ads, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Krabs is currently making himself some food. Doing alright. How about you? I'm doing alright. My throat hurts a bit because I was just like on the phone with my mom for an hour. My stream is delayed. Be right back. Fair enough. Yeah. Damn, I'm a bit tired now. I'm not gonna lie. Delay should be better now. Nice. uh, I gotta go shower later. No. I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. I haven't done a lot today, honestly. But that's okay. That's fair enough. Sometimes that's just how a day is. And now I'm a bit eepy. Not gonna lie. As I said, I was just on the phone with my mum for an hour. Just chatting and catching up. That's fair enough. Not every day has to be productive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Gotta do a bit more tomorrow, I guess, but I'd be a bit more productive tomorrow. Yeah, good luck tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. I'll see what I'll do. I mean, yesterday I was like, doing a lot, like cleaning my bedroom and like reattaching the wardrobe door and shit like that. So maybe a break day today was pretty good. I definitely have to do the dishes tomorrow. Good job for being productive. Yay, thank you. I'm trying my best so that my apartment doesn't become a fucking depression cave again. So like, cleaning isn't too hard. Trying to do like small things every day. I'm just preparing my lab journal, but it's a pain. Oh, what do you like have to do there?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have returned.
Yee. I'll have to do something called AES
You're
this
saying
week.
something to me, I can't hear right now. Give me a second.
Crowley Krabs knows a bit about that. I'll ask him.
Alright, there we go.
What is AES, Krabs?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. He doesn't know.
Well, there's something called AES. I don't know. Like, I've kind of forgotten all my like chemistry shit. Ever since I, don't do chemistry anymore and all that shit. Waiting in the sky. The kind of visits. Oh, meters. There's a star man waiting in the sky. 7 more adverts. No, that's crazy.
Just sub lol.
Just sub lol.
Larry is currently having like his zoomies. Can you like hear him doing weird noises in the living room?
Oh, I see. I see.
Atomic emission spectroscope.
Oh, that. I think it was called
Basically
something else.
burning a
I think
liquid
we call it something else in England.
Just burning a liquid with a sample in it and measure things like sodium contents. Oh, I see. Interesting. What exactly
Burning? Oh, maybe that was something else to what we...
What exactly do you study, if I may ask?
Chemistry, I'm pretty sure.
Like just chemistry?
Yeah, I think so.
Or does it have like a different name?
I think that's organic chemistry, if I remember correctly. Andy fucked me, I'm so stupid. Okay, I need to actually get my head back in the game. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, so he can go here. Mine doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna move here.
I wish it was just organic chemistry. I have analytical chemistry as well. It just sounds fucking. It just sounds exhausting.
Move here. I see. Wants to fork again, I see. Hold on. How do I prevent this? So what is the move set to prevent this? I guess this, right? I think. Never mind, I'm stupid. Because now I've lost my queen.
It's a bit of a pain, but we'll
Oh,
get
no, hold on,
through
I
it
can just move to the
eventually.
side.
Yeah, makes sense.
You should have come in with the horse. Yeah, he's moving back. Okay.
Why did you choose chemistry for
Oh,
Hilo?
he decided to actually do the thing. Nice. Hmm. Okay, what moves does he have? Here, he gets bashed, obviously. Oh, that's fine. No, he can't really... He can leave. But I need to make sure he doesn't. Actually, hold on. I can technically just open this up, I think.
I was good at chemistry, but wasn't sure, so did some IQ tests and shit this year, and apparently it is the most fitting study. Oh, I see. Interesting.
It's such a bad position to be in.
Even though I'm not sure if I want to be doing chem stuff for the rest of my life. I think that's fair enough.
I'm gonna resign again. I'm so... Ah! Okay, alright. 500 now. Ugh, fuck this shit. Now his queen is pinned. Which means he's going to lose his queen. So the bishop's looking at this, and if the queen moves away, let's check. What time is it? 7. Yeah, but Bohemia's in university, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's a bit shitty, considering the fact that, well... They don't know if they want to be doing chemistry for the rest of their life, but they're doing it in uni, which is a bit... You know, bit... I go here, hold on, I can technically bash this, right? No, can also bash this. But if I do this, ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Another check. Too many war wounds and not enough wars to feel round in the ring. Not enough set of scores. Too many sharks, not enough blood in the waves. Give up my love if I fall out of net. And I love the world. No. Ah, dude, what the fuck am I doing? It's the optimal move there. If I move here, there's nothing to stop me. Oh, but he can get my... Ah, dude, I should have... Hold on. I should have gone up here. No, I couldn't because of the horse. Okay. Gonna take this free little piece. Then I can check again. And then here. Here. That somewhat works, I think. Can always drop out and become Walter Hemo. Or Walt Hemo White. Okay. I always liked about what I liked about the show is the funny part. It's the funny little fact that the way they make meth in Breaking Bad isn't the actual way you make meth, so that people don't actually make meth. I find that quite funny. What did I make? Oh, I put my packet of... Oh, give me a second. I put my packet of soy sauce over here. I think one of the... I don't know. Like, wished for something. If I could have wished for, like, a particular sort of... I don't know, a particular sort of thing that my parents would, like, teach me, I guess, as a kid, it would probably be chess. I did some research, and, like, dude, like, child prodigies mainly come out of the fact that, well, it's easier for kids to learn things, so it's easier for kids to learn chess. It's kind of nuts how like, easy it is. I know, not easy. But obviously it's also talent and stuff and whatever. But it's so much more easy to learn chess when you learn it from a young age. And to be fair, I don't know, I was kind of given that opportunity, because my dad would always, like, try and get me to play chess. I was just too stubborn to... I was like, oh, this isn't fun. if I'd have only fucking, if only I would have like actually listened to my dad and actually played chess with him. This could have this entire thing here could be much easier. But no, I've got to do it the hard way. I've got to do it the hard way by just absolutely eviscerating myself, eviscerating my mind. Hey, at least it's like a test of like determination or something, right? I don't know. Something along those lines, I suppose. Oh, my pot noodles are overflowing. It's not good. I'm gonna have to like move this over here and not touch it so that it doesn't spill everywhere. Okay, and in comes the thingy-mabob. How do I defend against this again? I don't remember. I think it's something like this. Oh, you saw it. Okay. The process they do in the show is so easy. I wish I could have learned chess when I was younger as well. Yeah, it's the same. Like, it's so... there's actually a thing, like, from ages 1 to 7, it's incredibly easy for kids to learn things, because that's just the way our bodies are sort of made as human beings, so that we adapt to our surroundings very easily, right? So that we can actually live and thrive in them. That's pretty smart stuff. But, essentially, it's the... well... it's pretty much like, I suppose, the concept of... you know, learning languages, learning things, and learning whatever. And technically speaking, you can hack this by quite literally having kids learn whatever when they're younger. What the... oh, okay, he's got this. I mean, I could hypothetically... what's that defending this? Not much. Move back, right? Or I can just trade with him and then he'd come in here. Obviously not a nice position. But yeah, neither of us learn chess, which means that if we want to get good, we have to brute force it. Or maybe I'm just... then again, I don't know. My intelligence, in general, is not necessarily analytical. It's a creative intelligence. If that even makes sense. This isn't... I'm just pulling this bullshit out of my ass. But essentially... what I've come to sort of like at least somewhat get is the fact that there's logical intelligence and then there's logical intelligence and there's creative intelligence. Essentially, I use my creative abilities of thinking outside of the box and I don't know, blah 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 blah, to analyze situations. I get my intelligence from being creative. I do not get my intelligence, just in general. I don't get my intelligence from, what's it called? Logical. Like, I don't take, like, the steps I take are different. I don't have, my brain isn't, I use my left brain more than my right brain, which right is analytical, left is creative. I'm more creative, like, by default, I'm more creative. And to use both sides of the brain is a bit difficult. So, that's probably also the reason why I'm quite shit at chess. I'm just more of a creative individual. And in chess, it's pretty clear-cut. It's either you do or you don't. You know, there's two particular outcomes in chess. You either make the right move or you don't. And so that's probably also the reason why I struggle particularly with chess. And for example, maths, like let's say science, math, or physics, or stuff like that. I got pretty good grades in that, but I also struggled quite drastically with that. Simply due to the fact that the only way for it's not a talent, you know, it's not a talent. I had to actually physically for a very, very grueling and, like, mind-numbing process, I had to learn it. Of intelligence? Funny. I think I would have been so bad at chess when I was younger, but I think I would have decent now if I properly learned. Yeah, true. I still struggle at math and spelling, apparently. I'm definitely more analytical. Me as a psychology student, tweaking when people say two sides of the brain. Well, it is two sides of the brain, isn't it? It's if I'm not mistaken, right? Unless I'm wrong. I don't think I am. Right side of the brain is logical, and left side of the brain is creative. I'm more of a left brain individual. Use all of your brain. Yeah, I know, but isn't there two sides? Like, one's more creative, one's more logical. You're the psychology student. Not too sure what's going on here. You've never heard of that, really? Hold on. I'm about to, after this chess game, I'll check it on Google. Goggle. What do I do here? So it's either here or here. Or here or here. So this guy's kind of fucked, from what I understand. Brain is intelligent spaghetti. Well, I could be completely wrong, but if I recall correctly, it was something along the lines of left is creative, right is logical. I'll double check that in a moment. Let's see, what can we do here? What's the particular ability? This pawn formation is really fucking stupid. I'm considering just trading, right? I thought it was the other way around, but I have heard of it too. I'll check it in a moment. But either way, point is, the initial point of what I was saying is, my intelligence and my analyzing and, I don't know, fucking, whatever the fuck you want to fucking call it, comes from my creativity. It comes from essentially out-of-the-box thinking. Pretty much. I think that's the best way I'd describe it. That might be completely wrong, but that's the best way I would personally describe it. Yeah, and I'm not necessarily a logical person. Like, while I think the outcome of the creative side and the logical side comes to the same thing. It's general intelligence, I suppose you could say it that way, right? But it's not from what's it called? It's not from a logical side. It's not necessarily a logical basis, which is why I have problems with math. Well, not necessarily problems, because I brute forced it, right? I forced to learn myself that, I suppose. Which most people do anyway, but whatever. And that's probably also why I'm not very good at chess. Same goes with any like sort of math stuff, any sort of like physics stuff, I suppose. Obviously, at some point, I got pretty good at like maths and whatever, but that's only because I genuinely like really fucking brute forced it. But I always like had a like profound struggle with that. My brother on the other side is incredibly logical. He's more logical than he is creative, which is sad because he's very good at chess. He's very good at Rubik's Cube. He's very good at all these stuff, and I'm not. I can just write. Google says no brain segregation. Oh, interesting. I can't go here either. Like, I need this guy out of here. Oh, what the fuck? Give me a second. Okay, alright. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it was actually the other way around. This is what I've got. I know this is like the first thing out of Google. Is it true that creativity... Hold on. I know I'm meant to be playing a chess game, but I'm genuinely kind of curious about this. Is it true that creativity resides in the right hemisphere of the brain? The left brain... you can't even see this. I'll show this after the fucking... I'll show this after the game. I'll show this after I get my ass kicked. But yeah, whatever. My whole great big deluded point that I like paused, unpaused, paused, unpaused. Whatever. Point is, oh, let's check. Oh no, that's a check. The point I'm trying to make is, well, as I mentioned, more of a creative person than a logical person. I'd like to say there's some logic there. It's not an incredible amount, but there is some logic there because obviously I did, like, the maths is there, whatever the fuck. That's only really because of the fact that I actually probably learned it. But I'm much more creative than I am logical. But I'm also incredibly stubborn, which means that I think if I devote enough of my fucking life into learning chess, I'm sure I'm going to be somewhat good at it. Or at the very least, I'll definitely give it my all. I shall definitely try. Clip's playing chess, what? He has enough brain power? Okay, dude. My brain works and I'm happy. Nice. I think it's interesting with siblings. It's usually one is logical and the other is creative. Yeah, I'm much more creative. Like, I can... I'm sure anyone who has actually properly, like, talked to me or interacted with me knows that I'm just incredibly good at pulling really creative things out of my ass. Whether it's a story or, I don't know, something else. I can come up with that shit, like, instantly. And as I've mentioned, I've sort of learned how to translate that into somewhat intelligence. Where I essentially get to the same, as I mentioned, I get to the same sort of outcome, I suppose, as a logical individual will do, but with creativity. Which I don't know if that's a me thing. I don't know if there's anyone out there who also has that sort of thing. But I can definitely tell you now, the process I go through, like the particular thought process that goes through my mind whenever I'm being smart, quote unquote, I suppose, because I wouldn't call myself necessarily incredibly intelligent. is the process to get to that is a creative. It's a creative process. Which is also the reason I'm about to lose, because I've got 40 seconds, because I was yapping and yapping and yapping. More of a creative dude, to be fair. Logic stinks. Well, as I've mentioned, I don't know. I think you can. I think you can get to a logical conclusion with creativity, I say, as I'm being absolutely ass-raped. I dropped like 30 rating points today. I guess that's just a life. I didn't even realize Fresh Static Snow was playing. Okay, let's see. Queen's looking here, Bishop is looking here, Bishop is looking right at this little horsey. I'm considering. I don't really want to open up the enemy queen doing here. Let me see, what else can I do? I can also technically go here, right? And then that would allow me to do fuck all. Maybe set up for something? Like, I could hypothetically then go here. That would do absolutely nothing. That would achieve nothing. Okay. Well, my best bet is probably opening this up. 1, 2... Oh, that actually works. That does work. Funnily enough. And if he takes with the bishop, I can take with the queen. Okay, I've got to actually lock in. I've got to lock in and start saying the moves out loud, otherwise I'm not going to fucking get it. Yep, okay. Gimme. Nothing else watching this? Nope. I'm actually looking at the rook, like, right in the face, which means I can take that if I really want to. But he blocked it. What a valiant effort. I wonder if I can do anything to sabotage this. I don't think so. I can technically go up here, which, technically speaking, he's gotta hit this. He doesn't really, no, he doesn't have to hit this. Which means I don't really have to hit this either, because that would also kind of be counterintuitive. Counterproductive, dare I say. I think if there's anything I can do here, I don't know, my formation's kind of ass. Formation is kind of fucking ass. And Jesse, it's time to cook. It's time to cock. Anyways, welcome to the, sorry, Lunan, welcome to the chess stream. Sorry, how dare I not introduce my favorite viewer. I wonder if I can do something here. I could hypothetically do this. And if he moves away, I could technically grab this. If he moves in this direction, I could grab it here. Anyways, yeah, Lunan. My little rant is over, my little creative, logical rant is over, and I forgot to check that, which I should, because, yeah, because I had that on my screen a second ago. I just forgot, because I'm too desperate in regards to, well, grabbing these peeps. Considering, so I could do this. If I do this, he can either grab here or grab here. There's no other option. If he goes with queen, I'm wondering if I can somehow back this up. I could technically go here, then back it up. Oh, okay, he's focusing me here. That's fine. He's been my queen. I'm so fucked. It's Sojova. I should have probably seen that. I wonder if there's anything I can do here. I could go here, which means I'm gonna lose my queen anyway. I'm just considering what the idea is here to do. I could go here. Oh, that's so stupid. I've lost. Technically, I might be fine. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've come to accept my fate. Should probably move this over here. My old eggs become new again. My old friends become. Probably should move this up here. No, never mind. I can't do that. I can do this technically. I think. Yeah, no, I should be able to do this. Who's messaging me? But research suggests there are no left-brained or right-brained people. I see. We can check that out in a moment, actually, because I'm kind of curious. I wonder if I can do anything here. Ooh, finally, my king's free. Means I can do this, and then this. Or not. That's fine. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Dearie. Why am I just like losing my mind? Feels like I either get like really good players or really bad players, and it's just kind of no in between. I'm wondering what the best move here would be. Is that Aryan math? Holy shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Could do this to back this up. While also opening up my rook. Okay. I see. Okay, so he pre-planned that. I'm wondering if I can do anything here. I could technically just move this here. Oh, that kind of pins this guy. Which means that the queen has to move to some capacity. I think a check would be the best here. Oh, no, I should have, damn it, I should have checked with the other one. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, I could check here. I could do this, technically speaking. There's not really anything else I can do with this. The thing I could also, this protects this, right? This is just kind of handy dandy Bing chilling. I'd rather not push this up. I could also just push these pawns, but then again, it's kind of also like... Should probably move this up. What can that allow me to do? I can technically... it's not a very nice position to be in. I think we're gonna resign this one as well. Fuck this shit. Anyways, what I wanted to show really quickly was this. Is it true that creativity resides on the right side of the hemisphere? Boeing first suggested that Roger Sperry, so you can notice experiments, blah, blah, blah. Answering this question, I need to refer to both the left and right side hemispheres as well as the limbic system. The two hemispheres are frequently referred to as left brain, right brain. The left-right brain concept of brain specialization was thoroughly researched and documented by the surgeon Joseph Bogan, Robert Ornstein, author of The Psychology of Consciousness, and Roger Sperry, the psychobiologist who conducted landmark split brain experiments that earned him the Nobel Prize in Medicine in 1981. Bogan first suggested to Roger Sperry that he conduct experiments on his so-called split brain patients, those whose corpus callosum was surgically separated to alleviate intractable epilepsy. These award-winning experiments demonstrated significant differences in the mental capabilities of the brain's two hemispheres. The left hemisphere was shown to be logical, analytic, quantitative, rational, and verbal, whereas the right hemisphere was revealed to be conceptual, holistic, intuitive, imaginative, and non-verbal. Thus, a classic dichotomy was born. Many brain researchers and authors have documented this dichotomy extensively over the past 20 years. Ornstein was among the first, but many others followed. And through their writing, they popularized the notion of left-right brain mental processing. But having personally researched both brain functions and creativity for the same 20 years, I've concluded that creativity is a mental process utilizing all of the brain's special capabilities. It is therefore whole-brained. Oh, interesting. Four quadrants define not only the left brain AB and right brain CD modes, but also the cerebral AD and limbic BC nodes. Modes. Is that modes? Modes, not nodes. The significant link to the right brain is pretty clear. The specialized characteristics of the right hemisphere make it the seat of curiosity, synergy, experimentation, metaphorical thinking, playfulness, solution finding, artistry, flexibility, synthesizing, and in general risk-taking. In addition, okay, this is not the right fucking song for this. In addition, it is likely to be opportunistic, future-oriented, welcoming of change, and to function as the center of our visualization capability. Every one of these specialized modes is capable of enhancing an individual's creative thinking. For example, an intuitive idea that pops into your mind and appears to solve a problem can be experimented with, visualized, integrated with other parts, and ultimately developed into a possible solution. That's the right hemisphere part. Now, to do something about that possible solution requires different specialized mental processes, and these, by large, are located in the left hemisphere. Diagnosing the proposed solution to determine whether it solves the real problem makes use of our rational processes of analysis and logic. The next creativity step might be how to factoring... that's probably spelled wrong. The next creativity step might be how to factor in sequence, timing, or implementation procedures. Since the right hemisphere and the left hemisphere are massively interconnected through the corpus callosum, it is not only possible, but also highly likely that the creative person can iterate back and forth between these specialized nodes to arrive at a practical solution to a real problem. If the right hemisphere were somehow disconnected from the left and confined to its own specialized thinking modes, it might be relegated to only soft fantasy solutions, pipe dreams, or weird ideas that would be difficult, if not impossible, to fully implement in the real world. The left brain helps keep the right brain on track. Interesting. So, yes, but no, is kind of the answer I'm getting from this. Ned Herman is an educator and consultant who has spent 2 decades developing models of brain activity and its relationship to the creative process. Herman headed management education at General Electric and founded the Ned Herman Group in 1980. Interesting. So yeah, at least what I'm gathering from this is yes, right left is creative logic, but no, it's not exactly that. It's a bit more complex than that. Which obviously, like all things in life, it's more complex than the TLDR, always. So it's quite interesting though. I mean, it makes sense where it came from, right? But as this individual states, obviously brain is broken into 4 quadrants, not 2, I suppose. Left brain, right brain, cerebral, and limbic nodes. Modes. Sorry, not nodes, modes with an M. Interesting. Doesn't talk too much about the left brain though, unless I missed something. It said a lot about. Oh no, hold on. The left hemisphere is going to be logical, analytic, quantitative. Hold on. So no, okay. This is the old stuff. This is the stuff that based the concept of left, right brain. Where is this the? This is where the guy is like, hey, I've studied this for 20 years. This is my conclusion. Brain research and also. He speaks, the individual here speaks very specifically about creativity, but I don't see him necessarily talking too much about logic. Yeah, no, this is the old stuff, blah, 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 whatever the fuck, and this is the guy saying, hey, this is my opinion on it, because I've studied this for 20 years. Yeah, he keeps talking about the right brain, which is the creativity, right? Saying that the right brain requires both sides, but I don't necessarily... I don't know, unless I'm wrong, if anyone in the chat wants to correct me, unless I missed something. There's nothing here necessarily attaining to, well, the left side of the brain specifically. It just says right hemisphere, left hemisphere massively interconnected. Makes sense, but it keeps talking about creativity in particular. Creative thinking. Idea, an intuitive idea. Oh, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I get it now. Now, to do something about that possible solution, aka the intuitive idea, and these, by and large, are located in the left hemisphere. Diagnosing the proposed solution to determine whether it solves the real problem makes use of our rational processing of analysis and logic. I see. So, essentially, right hemisphere is ideas. And left hemisphere is logic, which kind of goes into creativity and logic. So I think I stand by what I said originally. It's yes, it is logical and creative, but no, because technically speaking, it is like it literally is saying, right? This is the idea stuff, aka creativity, and then in order for these ideas to actually have any sort of basis in fucking reality, you need the other side of the brain. The logical side and the creative side. Right? Unless I'm... Chat, correct me if I've somehow, misinterpreted this. The right side of the brain is the creative part. The left side of the brain is the logical part. And then here, essentially, it talks about the fact that they're both connected, so they both need to work together. Which is understandable, I think. One can't exist without the other, which makes sense. I'm wondering if within this proposed dichotomy that this individual basically noted in this particular article, I wonder if some people would still be more left-brained than right-brained. Like the left side is more developed than the right side, maybe. I mean, I think this makes perfect sense. And by this definition, I would just have both working. I guess I'm just bad at purely logical things like chess and maths. I guess I'm just bad, lol. I still stand by what I said in the fact that I do think, at least from my experience, most of the things I think about and most of the conclusions I come towards are from a creative background. I think about things in a more creative way than a logical way, I suppose. Although, you could also call that logic, and to be fair, no, that actually makes perfect sense. I know I originally said, you can reach the same conclusion with both, right? Okay, technically speaking, I was wrong, but technically speaking, I was also kind of right, because of the fact that creativity, as it is explained here in the article, according to this article at the very least, creativity is directly related to logical thinking. And logical thinking is directly related to creativity. Right? At least that's the way I understand it. Dark, this is like above your pay grade. They don't study this in kindergarten, Dark. Because with the entire thing that I was saying earlier, you can argue that the only reason I reached to a logical conclusion anyway is because, well, it's because of both. So logic or creativity, interesting. It seems as though logic is related to creativity. But creativity isn't related to logic? I'm thinking. I'm processing this information. I think so? No, it's just more of a hypothesis that I just sort of threw out there. Because it's very clearly stating in this particular article that logic requires creativity. Like, creativity is step 1. Logic is step 2. But obviously you still have individuals just on a pure basis who are more logical than they are creative. And so does that beg into question that one side of the brain is just more active than the other? Obviously there's no one with just one side of the brain, because that's impossible, because you need both, as it's very clearly explained. Maybe I'm missing something. Hold on. Again, the way I kind of understand this article, and again, I'm just referring to this particular article. This particular article in general. It also does say that the creative person can iterate back and forth between these specialized modes. At least what I'm gathering from all of this is that people who are more creative tend to also be logical. But there's no indication, again, there's no indication that logic leads to creativity. A leads to B, B does not lead to A. So the TLDR of the TLDR is that creative people are overpowered. Which is obviously not the case, because I've met a lot of very creative people who, to put this nicely, are very stupid. And I've obviously met very logical people who are obviously not very smart when it comes to creative things. And to be fair, you could also argue the fact that the creative side is also kind of what is related to common sense, right? I suppose, but then again, logic can also relate to common sense, but yeah. That's kind of my understanding at the very least. I could be completely wrong. Who knows? Behemoth says, would make sense. You can't be logical without being creative first, but creativity is thinking outside the box, where you can't easily get with only being logical. I think I'm more creative than logical. I also want to talk about this, but I missed the beginning. Creative people don't have to be overpowered. They just have more opportunity to grow. I suppose that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I was joking with the overpowered part, obviously. But yeah, no, I'm going off this article. Maybe I've misread. Maybe I don't understand this particularly. But from what I gather from this article, like Vahimo mentioned and like I mentioned a second ago, it seems like creativity leads to logic. But there's nothing... It's not necessarily even touched upon, I guess. It says, yeah, a creative person can iterate back and forth between these specialized modes, which implies... Which kind of... This sentence kind of implies that logical people can't. Which obviously isn't true, because I'm sure there are logical people out there who can. And the Vahimo's explanation also does make sense. Again, this is just one article. It's apparently from an individual named Ned Herman. Again, this is just one article. Obviously, there's more articles exist. This could be completely, like, either disproven or whatever the fuck. But from this article, at least what I'm gathering is that, again, creative people can be logical. Doesn't seem to necessarily be anything... Oh, never mind. We've got more. We've got more. I'm stupid. I thought this was the end, because it said related stories. We've got more chat. We've got a shit ton of stuff more. Alright, carry on. Overall, creativity is a whole brain process. The brain is an electrochemical organ that works on the basis of neural activity that occurs in the cortex. It is well demonstrated that thinking, in quotation marks, because people are stupid, takes place exclusively within the cortex. Okay, so you're saying that thinking takes place in the area where neural activity takes place. Okay, yeah, well, that doesn't necessarily get us anywhere. There are four main structures in the brain with a thinking-like cortex. Two of them are in the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere. I'm assuming is what is the A, B, C, D, A, D, B, C modes. The other two are in the left half of the limbic system and the right half of the limbic system. The limbic system is a bilateral complex of specialized structures that deal with such processes as memory, emotion, sequence, time, fight or flight, and sensory responses. So, like the basic necessary things that humans need for survival is what I'm gathering. Because obviously without memory, we wouldn't get anywhere. Without emotion, we wouldn't get anywhere. Without sequence, which I'm guessing is kind of basically pattern recognition. I'm going to assume so. Also probably wouldn't get us anywhere. Time is obviously an incredibly important concept that we would get nowhere without. Fight is obviously an incredibly important part of our bodies as well, because, you know, we needed it to survive, and we kind of still do, depending on where you live. If you're in London, you definitely need fight or flight. And sensory responses. The principal limbic elements, each with its own cortex, are the hippocampus, the thalamus, and the amygdala. Sorry, amygdala.
I'm gonna go to the toilet and voice.
Jesus,
I'll be
you
right
fucking
back.
jump scared me.
My bad. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. The principal limbic elements, each with their own cortex, are the hippocampus, thalamus, and amygdala. Just as the two hemispheres are hardwired together by the corpus callosum, as mentioned before. Okay, I love you, OpenGX, but stop fucking giving me this stupid translate. Like, fuck off. Just as the two hemispheres are hardwired together by the corpus callosum, the two halves of the limbic system are similarly joined by the hippocampal commissure. Wait, why won't we get anywhere without emotion? As a whole, as humanity, Dark, if not for the fact that we have developed emotion throughout our evolution, we would never get anywhere, because if everyone... Oh, actually, to be fair... No, I'm not arguing against it, I'm just thinking a bit more. Pretty much everything you do, Dark, day to day, hour to hour, is fueled by at least some emotion. Without emotion, we A, don't have a goal, which means B, we're most likely depressed. And C, without emotion... Oh, shut up, Jay. Without emotion, humanity kind of just falls apart. Without emotion, you wouldn't have humans. You'd have walking... You'd have things that look like humans. But you wouldn't think in the same way. Every single thought that is going through your mind right now is in some capacity related to emotion. Without emotion, you would not exist. Full stop. Without emotion, humanity would have never gotten as far as it would have. Because obviously you need emotion, you need to be, empathetic to some capacity in order to help a fellow human out. If you don't help a fellow human out because you don't have any emotions, it's every human for themselves, and if it's every human for themselves, the chances of survival for the human race drop to basically nothing. So yes, emotions are pretty important for humans, as well as the human race. Moving on. A model can be constructed that displays the four thinking structures as well as development. Yes, true. Character development, as the cool kids would say. A model can be constructed that displays the four thinking structures in four quadrants. Illustration above. I'm assuming this is not what it is. There's no illustration above. Oh, yes, the whole brain model. I'm assuming this was meant to be a picture, and this is the annotation of the picture that doesn't exist, which is fair enough. The whole brain model depicts the four structures as viewed from the back of the head. Building on this model, it is also possible to develop two other related models that define the four selves and the creative self. The four selves model describes the thinking characteristics of an individual in everyday situations, and the creative self model describes them when the same individual is acting creatively. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just processing that information. I'm assuming this kind of means, in everyday situations, I'm assuming that's on autopilot, I guess? I suppose? Probably not. I'm probably misunderstanding that. The whole brain creativity and innovation model, illustration below, shows how specialized thinking modes are allocated to the four quadrants. Interconnecting arrows illustrate, which the picture again doesn't exist. Interconnecting arrows illustrate the iterative capability of the brain. What I consider to be the most understandable description of the creative process consists of 6 phases: interest, preparation, incubation, illumination, verification, and application. Which makes sense, actually. You gotta be interested in something first. You gotta prepare, I guess is a very loose term. Incubation, I don't quite fully understand this. I'm assuming... Okay. Let me try and explain how I personally understand this. Interest, you gotta be interested in the topic first. You gotta actually pursue the topic. Preparation, I'm not too sure what this means. This is kind of a loose term. Incubation, I'm assuming, is essentially having the thought and you're basically building onto it. Illumination is finding the desired outcome, finding an idea. Verification essentially would be the logical thought process of, does this make sense, And application, which is essentially applying this initial thought that you've had. And this probably all happens in the span of like a few milliseconds, because humans are very smart. Are we back to this? Yeah, actually. Yeah, we are back to this. You missed out on a lot. I'm not going to lie, I probably won't recap all of this. But essentially, I'm going to do a quick TLDR. At least from what we've read so far of this individual, Ned Herman, who has studied this particular topic for 20 years, he mentioned the fact... I don't know, Doug. I don't know. It's a viewer. I don't know why they have 01 at the end of the name. The cat successfully crashed my Discord. That's a bit of a shame. Ads. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for the ads to pass. Are we back in chat? Are you guys back from the ads? I paused my big fucking talking. To eat, actually. No, because of you guys. Fuck you guys. Okay, you're all back? Nice, back. Cool. I waited for you guys. Alright. Alright, so the TLDR of what I understood in this initial sort of description of what this Ned Herman described is the fact that, technically speaking, yes. On a technicality, yes. There is one side of the brain that is related to what we would call logic, and one side of the brain is what we would call creativity, which is the right side. And there is another side of the brain which we would call logic. So creativity, logic. Creativity, right side, logic, left side. But that's not the full story. Discord is back. Nice. Welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back. This initial idea of right creative, left logical is not the full story, because the way this person at the very least describes it is the fact that both essentially work in tandem. In order for logic to take place, there needs to be a degree of creativity first. And the two sides of the brain are directly connected. So it's not just one brain firing. It's one and then the other. Essentially, basically, you can pause, you can screenshot, you can read. I can also send the article into the chat. But it basically says, you need creative thinking in order for logical thinking to occur. Didn't necessarily specify it, and it still hasn't. But me, and also technically Behemo, came to the conclusion that, it says here, yeah, that the creative person can iterate back and forth between these specialized modes. Essentially saying that creative people can go from creative to logical, because logic requires the creative process. But it kind of implies, this wording implies, and there's nothing yet on the article to disprove this notion, that in order to be logical, you don't need creativity. Hold on, no. In order to be logical, you need creativity. But, what was that again? You can't be logical without being creative first, but creativity is thinking outside the box. Oh yeah, okay. So if you're creative, you can be logical. But if you're just logical, you can't be creative. If that makes sense. It has to be one or the other, but it begins with creativity. So it's A to B, not B to A. Essentially, that's the way I understand it. Because obviously there are people who are logical, but not creative. But it seems as though creative people can also be logical. Yeah, that's the best way. That's the best way I personally understood it. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's the way I understood it. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I'm going to carry on with talking here. Sorry for anyone with after doing the stupid little fucking tangent. Anyways, yeah. We have the whole brain connectivity and innovation model shows how specialized thinking modes are allocated to the four quadrants. Interconnecting arrows illustrate the iterative capability of the brain. What I consider to be most understandable description of the creative process consists of 6 phases. Interest, preparation, incubation, illumination, verification, and application. Behemo said something earlier, and she said, preparation seems more like research behind an idea, I guess. I personally would disagree with that. Because at the very least, the way I understand this entire presentation, this presentation of the mind, would be, and this makes logical sense in my mind, haha, no pun intended, this makes logical sense in my mind that the interest, preparation, incubation, illumination, verification, and application is essentially a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it's instant. Pretty much. Because, again, as I mentioned, the brain is incredibly smart, and we make, essentially, split-second decisions we make can actually have a lot of thought behind them. We just don't necessarily see it because it's in the subconscious. So this would essentially be kind of the subconscious way of going about it. I agree, I kind of phrased it wrong, I suppose, yeah. It doesn't really make sense for me to have this essentially be, interest, preparation, and, I'm interested in something. Time to go research something for 30 minutes, and then come back, and then, do the rest of the steps in my head. Doesn't really make sense, and if I were to if I were to assume something, I'd probably assume the fact that this process of thinking, which this is the creative process, I suppose, which is required kind of for everything. Because of the way that they phrased this previously in the article, in order to be logical, you need to be creative, which means that the creative process exists everywhere, in everyone, at least in regards to this article. At least some capacity of a creative process exists. Because this is, in my opinion, like thought. This is how thoughts work for people. This is kind of what goes through everyone's mind whenever they have an idea. And let's be honest, everyone has ideas. Some people have bad ideas. Some people have good ideas. But everyone has ideas. And technically speaking, yeah, as an extension, that does come from a creative self, I think. Why is Dizzy messaging me? Fuck off. Each step of this process has its own characteristic brainwaves. Oh, that's incredibly interesting. Yes, yeah, that kind of does make sense, Behemo. That makes a lot of sense. Initially, I was like, preparation, what the fuck does that mean? But yeah, like, basically, having the yes or no, like, does this make sense, I suppose? But then again, verification also exists. Well, the verification could be added into a wider picture, or so, I suppose. What interests me the most in this article is this. Well, I suppose not this article, but this paragraph, I suppose. It's this. It's this in particular. Each step of this process has its own characteristic brainwaves. That's fascinating. So this isn't necessarily like something that's just like that someone. This isn't a conceptual thing. This isn't a theory that someone has about how people think. This is pretty much confirmed. Each of these characteristics have different brainwaves in the mind. Incubation and elimination are the actually thinking about it. Even if it's a split-second decision, verification is the second yes or no. So like the double, the double checking, right? You sure? I suppose that does make sense, yeah. Creative innovation model. From a left brain, right brain perspective, the creative process can be diagnosed as follows. Interest. Oh, and he's mapping exactly where all of these steps take place in the mind. That's cool. Interest, which happens left and right. Preparation, which happens left. Incubation, right. Elimination, right. Verification, left. Application, left and right. It is a balanced process. 4 lefts and 4 rights. Hold on. I like this. Hold on. It's all coming together, chat. Like I feel like I'm just being enlightened for a moment. What's Fahima saying? By characteristic brainwaves, I assume that it's actually different steps coming from different places. By brainwaves, it essentially, to my knowledge, so you could be strong as a mass. Yeah. That's probably how it is, Fahima. Because obviously, as I mentioned, we all have different logical capabilities and different creative abilities, right? There are obviously some people who are incredibly logical, not very creative, incredibly creative, not very logical, vice versa. Obviously, there's an incredibly diverse combination of these, because everyone's individual. But this is fascinating. I feel like I've just unlocked something in my mind. Read this again, right? They basically say that this entire thought process, like every single sort of creative thought process, which I'm going to assume is idea, which extends to just a thought, I suppose, you could say. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm going to assume it that way, because that's personally how I perceive things to be. Take a look at this, chat. Interest happens in left and right. Preparation happens only in left. Incubation happens right. Illumination, right. Verification, left. Application, left and right. Take this into context, chat. For a moment, take it into context. Previously, as discussed, they very clearly stated this, basically saying that, yes, the right side of the brain is responsible for creative thinking, and the left side of the brain is responsible for logic. Take a look at this, chat. Take a look at it. This makes sense now. Interest, left and right. interest is a logical and creative process. Preparation, specifically a logical process. Incubation, specifically a creative process. Illumination, again, a creative process. Verification, logical, which makes sense. Application, which is logical and creative. Each of these individual sort of sections make sense as to where they come from. Obviously, illumination and incubation, right, with the way that we described it, would be more of a creative process, yes? And obviously, verification is more of a logical process. Wouldn't it be better if incubation and illumination were left as well? I suppose so. I know what you mean, but it's clearly not the way, and especially since they mentioned that each step of the process has its own characteristic brainwaves, which means that these processes, these little steps, essentially quite literally occur in these parts of the brains. Like, this isn't like conceptual, this isn't a theory, this is actually how it happens. So it seems that incubation and illumination are creative processes. I can understand, actually, illumination being a creative process. If we go back to the idea of this, the preparation, interest, incubation, illumination, verification, the way I understand it, interest, it's, does this thought interest me? Is this something I want to pursue? Preparation is yes or no, I suppose. Incubation would be actually having the idea. So my understanding of incubation in this particular scenario would be having a thought and then having more thoughts stem out of it. If that makes sense. More thoughts sort of like stemming out of it. You have an idea and then you kind of build onto the idea. The idea starts off small and then gets slightly more complex, right? Because you have an idea, but then afterwards you need to sort of like think, okay, how do I put this into practicality? Like, what more can I have from this idea? Which is what I assume incubation is. And obviously, if you're adding thoughts onto thoughts and making the thought more profound, you'd be using the creative side of the brain. And if we go back to illumination, I'm assuming illumination would be the final form of the thought. You have reached basically the thought as it's meant to be in your mind before you enact it, before you enact this idea. Which finalizing an idea is, well, I would personally say is also a creative manner. Illumination and incubation are basically hand in hand in this particular explanation. Like, literally hand in hand, because incubation is the blossoming of the idea, dare I say, and then illumination, as I understand it at least, would be finalizing it. So, incubation, you could say, is like the blossoming of the tree, and illumination is trimming it like a bonsai tree. Both have growing it and pushing it back, if that makes sense. That's probably more loose than what I said previously, but it uses the same thing. It would use the creative process. Verification is very obviously a logical process. Application is a bit of both, apparently. And interest is also a bit of both. My brain is learning about itself. Same, actually. Over the many years that I've worked with this whole brain concept, I've become aware of significantly... Oh, Sinno's playing Helldivers. How nice. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, okay. Buckle in, chat. Buckle in, chat. Over the many... And buckle in, Spade, as well, I suppose, if you're listening.
Mm-hmm.
Over the many years that I've worked with this whole brain concept, I've become aware of significant male-female differences in mental processing preferences and competencies. Several are particularly relevant to creativity. That says nothing. I don't know what that means. It's clear that although both genders have left mode and right mode specialities, they are very different. To take advantage of these differences, it is highly desirable to have a balance of males and females on any creative team. Creative teams comprised of only males or only females are usually mentally incomplete, which often results in them jumping to early conclusions, arriving at poor solutions, or both. That's quite interesting, actually. I wish he would actually specify what particularly. but I mean, there's no specification here, so he kind of just says they're just very different, lol, but in a very sciencey way. Well, fair enough. You had it here first, folks. Diversity is scientific. In summary, the role of the right hemisphere is essentially to the creative process, but it supplies only a quarter of the thinking needed to realize the full creative process. We also need the left hemisphere and both halves of the limbic system to optimize creative output, and gender-balanced teams are clearly the most creatively productive. Did you notice anything, chat, in that little summary at the end? Well, is there anything you noticed at all, chat, in that little summary at the end? If you guys didn't realize anything, you guys are typing, or you're not here anymore. Okay, I'm Fruit Lamont, didn't notice it. There's nothing here. There's nothing here that says anything about logical process. Which, fair enough. The title of the article itself is it true that creativity resides in the right hemisphere of the brain? But there's no, even still, there's no, there's no, like, it doesn't talk about, like, the left side being logical at all, actually. Which I suppose, like, it's you could argue that it's a given. If right is creativity, left is logical, but it doesn't necessarily. There is more to say about creativity, so it does make sense. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, but what I'm also trying to say is it also kind of goes back to this idea that creative people are more likely to be logical, but simply no. So yeah, people who are primarily creative are more likely to be logical. People who are primarily logical are less likely to be creative. A leads to B. B does not lead to A. That's around about my understanding. That was a fascinating article. This says as well, creativity is both right brain and left brain. Conclusion, as a logical person, I just lose in life. I mean, I think I'd agree if this is the way that it actually is, which of course this is still an article, right? Blah blah blah. It might not be fully true, but if it is the way it is, I think Vahimo, it makes more sense with what you said in particular, where creative people just have an easier time, I guess, or more potential, I suppose. But chat, we go back to the topic at hand, with me being shit at chess, as well as the fact that I'm not very good at maths, or at least wasn't for the longest time. And this does technically go back to the fact that I would consider myself more of a creative individual than a logical individual. Which, in the theory of what we read, makes sense. It makes sense in the way that I can learn logic. Although, to be fair, if you want to like deepen it, anyone can learn logic, anyone can learn creativity. It's just a grueling process. And chess is a grueling process, and so is maths. And I've learned maths. Now it's time to learn chess. It's time to actually be good at chess. And no matter how many fucking hours I pour into it, I'm going to fucking succeed. Alright, time to get my ass whooped. Alright, Sisyphus is back. But can you learn to become creative is the question. I don't know, actually, Fahimo. I don't know. There's nothing... There's nothing... As a creative person, I still don't understand. You could try improv, which might be a start. I don't know. I suppose so. But Fahimo, obviously in the article, there was no indication of the fact that creativity can be learned. However, the article could also be implying the fact that... What the fuck? The article could also be implying the fact that everyone is creative to some capacity. And that all logic has to come from creativity. In the sense that logic cannot exist without creativity. But I think that's less believable, because I've met a lot more, trust me, I've met a lot more people who are incredibly logical, but not creative at all. Like, zero creativity. None. Like, I'm talking, like, literally none. Like, not even an ounce. Like, as stupid as it sounds, like, nothing. Like, literally nothing. So I suppose the creative... but then again, with the whole article, the creative process could also technically be argued that, like, the way that it describes the creative process is... How do I put this? Could just be thoughts, right? Just the way thoughts are formed, full stop. Surprisingly, I'm not very academically smart either, more emotionally. Fair enough. I'm sure that's probably a factor that plays into something. But I'd like to say that emotional maturity comes from logic. And to actually, hold on a second, chat. Does anyone remember when I was talking about earlier, with the fact that I said that I'm a creative individual, but my logic comes from creativity? Chat, I predicted the entire article. I predicted the entire article out of, like, nothing. Out of thin air. What the fuck? I think Vahimo was there. Kanobara was fucking there as well. I literally said before this random ass article that I've never seen before that my logic comes directly from creativity. Then again, I was also arguing the fact that I'm less logical because of it. But in a sense, in a strange warped sense, I was kind of right. Anyways, chat, back to losing every game. Back to beating my... back to beating myself up. Back to beating my left side of the brain. I do believe that everyone is creative in some capacity, just some more than others. Of course, right? Of course, you have to be creative. And I think creativity might just, like, take different forms, if that makes sense. Different forms of creativity. Because obviously the thought process that goes into someone using logic, I suppose, is also creativity. It's just not the same as writing a book, obviously. Right? Like, kind of makes sense. Yoink. Being creative is such a wide term. That is true. I think, the more I think about it, the more I think that the article might have just been referring to the creative process that is, like, creating thoughts, if that makes sense. I'm not going to lie, I'd probably have to sit down and actually think about what the article actually said in order to fully process it. I'm just kind of going off, like, the thoughts that are just rapidly, like, going off in my head right after reading it. Obviously, the more it marinates in my head, the more clear it's going to be, but that's just the case with everything. I'll probably read that article again in my free time or something like that. Just to have a better understanding of it. But I do still think that's incredibly fascinating. And I think the logic versus emotions is also an incredibly not logic versus emotions. That's the wrong thing. I mean, technically speaking, I'm sure that's also an argument to be made, and I'm sure there's also plenty of studies with regards to that. But I suppose creativity versus logic is also an incredibly fascinating discussion to be had. Which makes me think now. You have creativity versus logic, but you also have emotions versus logic, don't you? Like that's a thing that's more concrete, in my opinion. That's a thing that sort of exists more, dare I say. And something more tangible than creativity versus... Yeah, it's much more tangible than creativity versus logic. Because emotions and logic are technically speaking like the exact epitome of one another. Technically speaking. Emotions versus logic is very straightforward. It is quite straightforward. I'm sure there's also an incredibly fascinating article somewhere out there with regards to, well, emotions versus logic. And that probably explains exactly what happens in the brain, much like this one did. What is this guy doing? Cause that echo goes on. I move here. You can't check me again. You can take my pawn, but that's mean. Wow. Welcome back, Jay. You can change to an emotional, logical person relatively easy, but not to a creative... I disagree with that. I disagree with the idea of changing to an emotional, logical person relatively easy. I completely disagree with that. For some people, it's easier than others. Some people just have more emotions than other people. I don't think it's necessarily just more emotions, lol. Obviously, it's a lot more complex than that. But what did you just take? Oh my god, you little shit! I think both logical, emotional, etc., etc. I think in both scenarios, it's quite difficult. Well, same Vahimo, but I mean, technically speaking, it wasn't necessarily a very quick change. And neither me nor you can speak on behalf of the rest of humanity, can we? And personally, actually, I haven't seen anyone apart from perhaps you actually change from very emotional to very logical. And I mean like very emotional to very logical. Sorry for assuming that you were very logical. That's... oh, okay. Oh, I misclicked. I'm fucked. There's no point. There's just no point. And I'm dropping Elo again, because I'm stupid. Okay, out here. Let's actually play chess. Let's play chess. Let's play chess. Let's do this classic opening that I quite like. That's over. Nice. What I said is I haven't came across anyone at all apart from myself, and I'm assuming you, who has made the massive change of being incredibly emotional to incredibly logical. So I think in both capacities it's not very easy. I don't understand how white spaghetti, which is stained pink, can have such a complex system. Your brain is more powerful than, like... Your brain is more complex, not powerful. Is more complex than, like... How do I put this? Than pretty much, like, the best supercomputer on planet Earth. That's probably that's a massive exaggeration, actually. What the fuck am I yapping on about? But, point is... your computer not only stores more data than most PCs ever will, but is also incredibly complex, like stupidly complex. At least computers can solve maths. I mean, listen, I think the true potential, Canberra, is not necessarily what we can and can't do, but the potential of what we can and can't do. The potential that humanity has, and you as a human have, is literally infinite. Most people don't want to make the change either. Will there be a day when where we can fully understand our brain? Probably not, actually. I'm not going to fucking lie. There's still stuff that we have no idea whatsoever about our own fucking bodies, which is just mental to me. You title Twitch streamer reads article and begins unlighted as fuck. There is still so much to learn. We are very dumb. Oh yeah, we are incredibly dumb. Well, no, we're not dumb, but we're incredibly... We're incredibly in the dark, which is not the same as dumb, I think. I've come out with more pieces gained than he has. That's insane. After his entire fucking little fucking yoinky sploinky fucking badoinky and boom 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 little fucking encounter. You okay, Spade?
Yeah.
What are you thinking about?
Just like the stuff I talked about with my mom.
I see. You want me to end stream?
Huh?
You want me to end stream?
No, all good.
I'm curious, because if you like really want to talk about what your mum said, and you said you wanted to talk about it off stream.
It's all good.
I'll London a bit then.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Okay! Alright, back to the chess game. We got this, we got this, we got that. My idea is going here, then here, to obviously destroy this formation, and he's moving back. Okay, that's cool. I can technically go in here. If he takes, I take again. Easy, I've got this protected. This guy's doing fuck all. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine with me. I've got 2 pieces, he's only got 1. He's done a trade gambit, or that's not what it's called at all. But he's done this little tradey gimmick thing, and it has failed spectacularly. If I do here, he takes here, which leaves me still with 2 pieces, which means I can then go forwards to attack the bishop. Very nice. So bishop needs to move away, which is going to move either here, or here, or here if he really wants to. Not necessarily sure what kind of purpose that has. But if I go here, he bashes here, which means I can technically go along here. And then if I bring my little guy, which I can't bring it here, but I could bring it here, can't bring it here either. My little horsey's in danger here. But even still, I can't technically trade. I could also just move this up and attack the king's area. This would require 2 moves to make, sadly. The good part is, he has a bishop now, which means he can't defend this particular pawn at all. But he can move it forwards, of course he fucking can. I could also just wait here. It's very much doable. I don't care. I can wait here and he can bash that. I don't particularly mind. Actually, never mind. I do mind. Oh no! I'm gonna horse him around. But okay. What can I do with the horse here? Hold on. We can do 1, 2. Nope. Not a very good idea. 1, 2. Kind of a good idea, I guess. It's better than nothing. My horse also needs to move out here, because if he moves here, he's fucked. Uh-oh. Oh no. Moves here. Bish. Is he stream sniping or something? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? That's funny. What's wrong, bitch boy? Hmm. Move bushes, I'd say. I think I did what you wanted me to do. I pre-fired that shit. What happens if I go here, right? This does work, which means he needs to move over here. Which means that now... Hmm. I need to try not to make a stalemate now. Hmm. This actually kind of becomes very simple. All I need to do is avoid the black squares, because of the fact that both the bishop, the pawn, and everything else is all on black squares. Whereas I'm all on white squares, so it doesn't necessarily matter what this individual does. I can pretty much just checkmate him. I think if I get over there, as long as I don't misclick onto... He's trying, dude. Like, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you could possibly do in this situation, I don't think. If I go here, right? Which is here. I actually need to check him, though, which means it's going to end in a tie. Is this gonna end in a catch? I mean, a tie, not a catch. Ah, so stupid. Time to speedrun this dog shit. I got trouble thoughts and the self-esteem to match what I catch, what I have. Oh shit, I've got time. Quite the opposite, actually. I don't have time. Draw. Yeah, draw by stalemate. Yeah, that was an unlucky game. Should have just played better, lol.
Okay, I'm gonna swap to phone. I'll call you in a few minutes.
Okay, I'm probably gonna end stream after this game.
Okay, love you.
Love you too. Hello.
Hello. I'm grabbing the rest of my ice cream.
Sounds good. Oh, yeah, I've got a stream at 1 a.m. as well. Damn.
What?
I've got that 1 a.m. stream.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
I've reminded you 3 times today.
Yeah, that's true. One AM stream? Yeah, I've got a 1 AM stream with Pizza Plays and some guy named Yob, I think. Two, like, content creators who invited me to something, so. It would be highly mean of me not to attend.
Don't forget to install the game either.
Already installed.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat.
Oh, it's so cold in my bedroom.
Wait, hold on, he moved. Oh, fuck, he moved. I'm just wasting time, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Didn't even notice. Be right back, alright. Oh, fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. Back to fucking negative elo. No, I'm done for today. I'll play off stream. Fuck this shit. Alright, I'm ending stream. Bye bye, guys. See ya. I'm gonna fuck off now. Toodaloo! Bye bye, chat!
Bye, Chad.
Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, dusk, dawn, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Don't forget, I'm actually going to be going live again in about 3 hours. Yeah. Okay. Toodaloo, guys. Catch you in 3 hours if you're still there, and if you're not, that's fair enough. Well,
Have a
catch
good
you in